2KTV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno, and his squad challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much
I'm
us.
excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2KTV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson can be downright scary when he's getting downhill. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, "You have to have a lot of courage to stand in there because he's coming at you fast, creating collisions. This is a Shaquille O'Neal type of force of nature with a point guard skill set." BA?
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. And for the Warriors, Luka Doncic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Zion Williamson. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
Morant, the pass to Hill. Back to Morant. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Tipped away. Now here's Hill. 29 points for him last game against New York.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Hornets making their last shot. Here's Marion. And the three off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot's good by Hill.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Doncic.
Hornets foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
Out of bounds.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Williamson. Now Doncic, hounded by Morant. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Maxwell. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Doncic. And in the game with Oklahoma City, he did not play well. Here's Marion. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Chamberlain, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And the Warriors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Another hand up, nation. Let's hear it for your
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Hill with it. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And here's Charlotte. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And here's Morant outside. And they recover it. Goes up again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Left block shot on the way. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Onto the floor for your Warriors.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off.
Timeout.
Golden State calls timeout. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But there are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Fans, get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team. Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team.
Doncic up top to end the drought. And Morant clears the board. The Hornets have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Hill. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williamson. 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Outside, Hill. Back to Morant. Here's Maxwell. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 6.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
To the paint. Here's Hill, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Pass to Kersey. Over to the wing. Williamson passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Yeah, I love the mentality getting inside. I mean, they've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you.
Williamson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. No good that time. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Embiid's shot is good.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Pass to Hill. Out left to the wing. Here's Maxwell. The 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Kersey. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Here's Scott taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Over to the left wing. From 15 feet away. No good off the glass.
Hornets foul. Rick Smith. First personal foul.
Monk, he's checked in for Hill.
Substitution on the court.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Kersey. Here's Petrie. Now here's Smith. Fades back. The shot's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Morant. The 3 is up. Here's Smith. Embiid covers. Tries again. Smith's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Kersey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Petrie. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Scott. They get it back. Reeves. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Petrie. Shoots. And Reeves pulls it down.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Charlotte foul.
The Hornets making a switch here.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Will Chamberlain.
Now Morant, 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Reeves. Embiid covers. The shot by Reeves, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Carr. Great D that time from Monk.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And the basket by Monk. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Carr. Here's Kersey. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Carr. Here's Petrie. And here's Embiid. From the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Good reward for Kersey for that effort on the offensive glass. A couple of easy points right there.
Outside Morant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Morant. Here's Scott. Here's Monk. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Hornets. They lead by 13, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, the Hornets enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Warriors shooting pretty well at 45% on the court for the Hornets. Here's Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smith. They shoot again. Blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Reeves. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Substitution for your Warriors. Zion Williamson. Sean Marion.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 16. Here's Marion. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Doncic's shot is good.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the 3. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Now here's Morant. A 35-point game for him in the win against New York.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Kersey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Hill. Here's Olajuwon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Now here's Hill. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Golden State calls timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Fans, give it up for the Warriors youth dance team. Overtime domination makes noise.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kersey. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Morant against Doncic. And then Morant with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Doncic. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic against Morant. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pass to Marion. Six on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Steps back and fires. Here's Smits. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to Doncic. Pass to Petrie. Doncic on the wing. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 12 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Back to Morant. Here's the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Petrie. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Charlotte making some changes. Scott comes in for Hill. And it's Monk in for Morant. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Outside Monk. That one is off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now. 15-point game. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Petrie can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Scott. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lets it fly. Maxwell, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Carr. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. Drained it for 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Moving or shooting, Gilgeous-Alexander has such precision, able to quickly lock in his shot.
To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Maxwell. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, nice use of the fake that time by Monk. And quite honestly, in today's game, I think we could see more of that.
Here's Petrie. He's got 5. With the fadeaway. Embiid misses. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Pass to Monk. Floats one up. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. He's got 14.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Count that bucket. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Reeves is checked in for Charlotte. Here's Maxwell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Reeves. Here's Maxwell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. No luck on that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Reeves. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Carr. And Reeves pulls it down.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's Monk on the wing. Inside. The jump hook. The shot off that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Petrie. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Embiid. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Maxwell. Left side Monk. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Carr.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Scott. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And the Hornets making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Checking in for the away team.
1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pounded by Morant. Embiid gets the bucket.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Scott. Here's Smits. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
And here's Smith. Embiid inside. He's got 10. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Substitution on the court.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Petrie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he gets the bucket. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
1 second left. And so it's Charlotte in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, or we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's Charlotte in control. They have a 13-point lead. And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit to produce.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
They got hammered. I mean hammered on the board. That tells a lot about this game. The heart has not been there. The sacrifice hasn't been there. I mean, they just don't want it.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Zion Williamson. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Moran against Doncic. Down low. Here's Maxwell.
Warriors foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Marion. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Moran against Doncic. Williamson outside. To the right side. Here's Marion. Off target with the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Hill. The shot won't fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Marion. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Hill. Here's Reeves. Embiid covers. Tries it from the block. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Back to Moran. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Moran against Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Marion.
Charlotte foul. Vernon Maxwell. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team, Rick Smits.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid can't hit.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Maxwell. Moran against Embiid. A shot to stop the drought. That one rolls around and rims out.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Pass to Doncic. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Scott's checked in for Charlotte. Timeout called, the Hornets.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. Knicks team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Knicks team. Fans, get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Olajuwon. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure, although we can't afford to, though.
That might be true.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. He said there is tendonitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We will see how it affects them.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williamson left side. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one hits the back iron.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
They get it again. Embiid misses. Charlotte is shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Scott. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smits. Hill for 3. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Moran against Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Moran's got 17 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Boy, you got to like what Ja Moran has done in this game.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And the Warriors making a change here.
One more time, Dog Nation makes noise for the Warriors Junior Champ Squad.
Moran against Doncic. Pass to Petrie. Here's Marion. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Snatched up. Here's Olajuwon. Goes up with it again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Back to Doncic. Here's Petrie. And the Warriors miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Throws it up high.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Petrie can't hit. The Hornets shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Scott from downtown. Charlotte gets it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Back to Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has got 14.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Scott. Back to Morant. Outside, Hill. Here's Smith, covered by Smith. Here's Scott, all sorts of time, and again, it's Charlotte converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Smith. It's hauled in by Hill. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Hill. Pulls up. Rebounded by Marion. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Doncic passes to Smith, and he gets it to go.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Scott. Outside, Hill. Here's Scott. There's the triple. That shot off. Doncic outside. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork.
To be right on time and on target from that distance, ridiculous.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Pass to Maxwell. Back to Morant. To the inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Carr. Check by Hill. Here's Carr. Here's Kersey. Driving inside. Doesn't go that time.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Pass to Petrie. Here's Kersey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Smits. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Warriors making a change here. Embiid's checked in. .116 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maxwell, averaging around 6 a game. The ball's knocked loose. From the wing, the Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Pass to Petrie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points in the game.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
Here's Maxwell. Right side Hill. Here's Olajuwon. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Golden State has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Scott's checked in for Charlotte.
Jeff Tree. 2 shots.
2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside, Hill. Back to Morant. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Done. He's checked in for Scott. Doncic on the wing, hounded by Morant. Morant against Doncic. And here's Embiid. Fades and shoots. Here's Marion. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And so it's Charlotte up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Back to Morant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Carr. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from 3-point range.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
From 13, Morant, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Carr. And too long on the shot.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Reeves. The shot inside. Warriors with the rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Webb. Now here's Hill. Outside Morant. Now here's Hill. Here's Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid. The Hornets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams defending. Here's Marion. Shoots over Hill. Marion misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
That's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Here's Petrie, hounded by Morant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Timeout called, the Hornets.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Give it up.
Monk, he's checked in for Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. And he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Up top, Embiid. Here's Petrie, hounded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Monk knows that he's got to get better defensively, and that time you could see him ramping up his intensity.
Good, and the setup by Morant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Marion. Here's Petrie. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Morant, the pass to Hill. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Pass to Marion. Here's Williamson. Here's Petrie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Hill. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively.
Here's Petrie. Williamson outside. Right wing. Pass to Petrie. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Monk. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Hornets lead by 21.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Monk with it. Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Petrie. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Marion. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, Marion is an energizer. Constant energy and motion. Somebody who hits the glass with reckless abandon.
Over to the left wing. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Morant. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Petrie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And here is Hill. Here's Reeves. Embiid covers. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Here's Marion. It's tipped.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Doncic. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Marion. Pass to Embiid. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Doncic against Morant. And Doncic, here we go. Shoots over Morant. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside, Hill. Down low.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Jeff Tree. Hornets call timeout. Time to turn it up and get loud. Here they come. We're firing out those free t-shirts.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
Oh, man, what an effort tonight. To put together this type of game against the defending champs, that is impressive. This is why so many people hold him in such high regard. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Reeves. Embiid covers. Morant, the pass to Monk. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left in the game. Embiid from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Monk. Pass to Reeves. Tries to snap the cold streak, and he lays it in. 20 points for him.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Back to Doncic. And he lobs it up, and that one is hammered home.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Ja Morant.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Out to the wing. Here's Webb. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
4-3. The shot that time not on target. Now Williams. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
want you to give it to me. 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이 춤은 내에서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지. Let's shoot a movie. They with us all night. They with us. This ain't DJ Mustard. This is Gray on the beat. Say OMG, we do it properly. Let go. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가? 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매 목매인에 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체 소원 조절 본능에 내 똥매 보자마자 딱딱히 굳어놓은 메가 메두사 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인 피부는 미운 내 살 말투마저 귀여운 부산 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박 클럽안은 이미 동물 농장 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사 이제 빠져나가자 이 마구간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 써요 우린 우리 방식대로 Yo, it don't matter. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가? 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매. Oh yeah, let me see. I be like, hold on, wait a minute, girl. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. Let me see that right there.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child.
Look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno, great.
Oh, stopped him. Early miss. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play.
Detroit, Michigan. Motown is the setting for the Warriors. A process, Joel Embiid looming large. A true NBA superstar. Getting ready to get his team going as they game plan for the task ahead at Little Caesars Arena. Warriors, Pistons, just moments away right after this. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Luka Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Williamson. And it's Marion in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, Tracy McGrady is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Bird. Then there's Davis. And it's Haywood in at the power forward position. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
McGrady outside. Pass to Bird. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McGrady. Kept alive. And that one's good. Williamson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is McGrady. What a tremendous game he played against New York. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Marion against McGrady. Marion dishes to Williamson. 13 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Down low, Bird. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's the floater. And Doncic lays it in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Halliburton.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Doncic kicks to Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Now here's Marion. 9 points last game out. On the wing, Bird. Guarded by Marion. Bird kicks to McGrady. Floats one up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Now, Doncic. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Over Halliburton, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Pistons leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see, Greg, them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
Embiid. Joel Embiid.
Warriors trail by 8. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it could cost them the game.
Get up, get up, get up, and start making some noise. Here they come, your Pistons dancers. Get up, get up, get up, and start making some noise. Here they come, your Pistons dancers. I want to hear everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancers.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State moving it around. Williamson in the post. Haywood covering. Now the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. They need this one. Rebound, Detroit. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, it is always a great feeling when you go the extra distance, double OT in this case, and are able to come away with that win.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
McGrady, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
And it's Davis with the ball for Detroit. Passes it to Halliburton. He kicks it to McGrady. Now, here is Bird. Here is Haywood. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Knicks in New York.
And his shot blocking helped as well. Those 2 blocks he had were big for them.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now, here is McGrady. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. With the shot, and the rejection by Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Gervin's checked in for the Pistons. And Golden State also making a change. Jerome Kersey's checked in for Williamson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Warriors on D, trailing here by 8. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Embiid.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's McGrady, and he uses the glass on the layup. McGrady's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Petrie. Here is Kersey. Pass to Petrie. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The pass to Halliburton. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Petrie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. They get a hand on it. Kersey with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Pistons with possession here. Pistons leading by 8. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Gervin finds Davis. And they double up Davis. Out to Bird. From outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Bird's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. Timeout called the Warriors. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
A different look here for Detroit. Kemp's checked in for Bird. Chris Middleton comes in for McGrady. And it's Maravich in for Halliburton. Passes to Petrie. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Maravich. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Energy point from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now, here's Gervin. 14 points from him the last game against New York. No good from Maravich. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Kersey. The rebound by Middleton. Right side, Maravich. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Kersey misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte. Embiid trying to break loose. Shots good from Petrie.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. And with his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Sean Kemp. Fires the three, and it's Doncic missing.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. From the stripe, the Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Inside, here's Middleton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Marion up top. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Pass to Embiid. Middleton against Kersey. Middleton the pass to Maravich. Back to Middleton. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Petrie, Marion, and Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Middleton against Kersey. Back to Maravich. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. He's got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Doncic from the... And it's in! Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke range.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pistons ahead. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
They've got Kemp. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Maravich. Then there's Gervin, and it's Bird in at the 4 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Gervin against Kersey. Here's Petrie. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pistons making a change here. Haywood's checked in. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Williamson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
Here is Maravich. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gervin in the post. Covered by Kersey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Gervin surveying the D. Launches it.
Detroit, 5. Spencer Hayden, 3rd.
Ben's checked in for Detroit.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, Sean Kemp.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Golden State. 9-point game. And the pass to Williamson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. McGrady outside. Outside Kemp. Lets it go from the wing. And that's off the glass and in. And the Pistons lead by 11. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Passes it to Williamson. Here is Kersey. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Fade away. And it's Williamson missing. Detroit leading by 11. Gervin in the post. Covered by Kersey. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And for the Warriors, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Petrie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs, acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Now here's Jackson. 9-point game his last outing. McGrady kicks to Bird. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Kemp against Embiid. Great D that time from Kemp. Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jackson against Kersey. And the basket by Jackson.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Out left to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Petrie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now here's Bird after the miss from Joel Embiid. Jackson passes to Kemp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Petrie to end the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Embiid. Here's Halliburton. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. McGrady outside. Pass to Jackson. Now here is McGrady. Halliburton passes to Jackson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And there's the pass to Marion. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Detroit leading by 14. Outside Jackson. Now here is McGrady. He's got 6. Bird kicks to Halliburton. Detroit, no good that time either.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bird. And Middleton subbed in for Halliburton.
Anthony Davis.
Pass to Marion. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Outside Jackson. Back to McGrady. And Middleton now atop the key. Warriors with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrie. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 17. Middleton outside. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
To the paint. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Marion. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter. McGrady passes to Middleton. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Jackson. The dish to Kemp. Over Kersey. Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 9.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Petrie. Kersey with the ball. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. Jackson kicks to Kemp for three. That shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Marion outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Bird comes in for Sean Kemp. And it's Maravich in for Jackson. The Warriors also with a sub. Doncic is checked in. Now here's Bird. He's got 13. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Petrie. Here's Marion. And he lays it straight in. Marion's got his second basket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pass to Middleton. Back to McGrady. Bird dishes to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Petrie, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And it's good for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Petrie. He's got 6. Doncic passes to Petrie. Golden State moving the ball around. And Sean Marion with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Maravich. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Marion against Bird. There's the pass to Petrie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Petrie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
Passes it to McGrady. Outside, Maravich. McGrady passes to Davis. Maravich left side. It's rebounded by Doncic. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Petrie. Back to Doncic. Pass to Kersey. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maravich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Detroit making a switch here. Gervin's checked in. Doncic outside. The pass to Petrie. Over Gervin. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Detroit finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They're leading by 16. Kenny, give us your take.
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the Nets, you've created a whole new problem for the Nets.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride home.
And that's a wrap. With the 3rd quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Zion Williamson, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Marion in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Marion from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Gervin kicks to Bird. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up with it again. They get it back. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Basket counts. Davis has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pistons. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Doncic finds Embiid on the wing, Mary. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Now, here is Halliburton. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Embiid. He's got 6. Marion up top from the high post. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Bird. Back to McGrady. Embiid against Davis on the wing. Bird takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Williamson, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Bird. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dishes it to Embiid. Doncic looking it over. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Gervin. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Marion with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's Marion with the drive. The lead now cut to single digits.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And the Pistons making a change here. Haywood's checked in. Pistons leading by 9. McGrady outside. Haywood against Williamson. Haywood gets the bucket. Haywood's got his second bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Detroit, it's the Piston Dancer.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kersey's checked in.
Once again, your Pistons
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 14.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Larry Bird's checked in for Detroit. Jackson comes in for McGrady. Here's Golden State. A big stretch here going 10-2. Kersey passes to Doncic. Golden State moving the ball around. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Kersey against Gervin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Maravich, he's checked in for Jackson.
coming onto the floor for your Pistons, Pete Maravich.
Pistons leading by 7. Down low, trying to get open is Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Doncic. Embiid against Davis. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Gervin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis kicks to Bird. Over Williamson. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Bird's got 15.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Kersey passes to Williamson. Doncic outside. That shot off the mark. And Detroit the other way now. They led by as many as 18 points. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Williamson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fader. Embiid, no good.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Doncic against Halliburton. Basket good. 5 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here is Curson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is what Shea excels at, navigating shot blockers in the paint and finishing.
Gervin outside. The pass to Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Pistons leading by 11. And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. And here's Maravich for 3. And they get it back.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
Sean Marion, he's checked in for Golden State. Warriors trail by 13. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 14. No good there with the step-back J.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Petrie. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 10-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton.
Combining the length and the effort, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end. Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Halliburton against Marion. Marion with the steal. Here's Petrie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Petrie's got 11 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Petrie. 11 points in the game. Here's Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Halliburton passes to Davis. Trying to get open is Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pistons leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Here's the teardrop. Doncic. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gervin. Into the lane, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Petrie. Can they get it? And that one, good. Petrie's got 13.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Bird misses. And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bird out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Gervin in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Can't connect from short range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely...
Oh,
no, he didn't.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maravich pulls it down. Pistons leading by 18. The 3. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Thomas checked in for the Warriors. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Trying to get open is Bird. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and now about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Petrie, the pass to Williamson, and that's collected by Bird. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He dishes it to Gervin. Pistons passing it around. Davis, the pass to Maravich. Trying to get open is Bird. No good from Maravich.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady outside. Back to Gervin. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Marion. To the middle. Here's Petrie. Smith trying to break loose. Here's Gervin. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Marion. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now, here is Maravich. The dish to McGrady. From deep three-point range, Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
Marion dishes to Williamson. Here's Petrie. And there's the pass to Marion. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's the 3. Petrie, no good.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Gervin passes to McGrady. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Marion's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Smith. And that one's good, Williamson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is McGrady. And here's Bird from the arc. Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 22.
Back in the day, big man would carry your offense. Times have changed. But 80's one who can still do it.
Puts it up from 15. Bird misses. Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. McGrady passes to Bird. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim. Passes it to Marion.
Williamson against Gervin. Marion. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Marion's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Petrie. And here is Marion. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Petrie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. Halliburton's checked in for Detroit.
Substitution on the court.
Pistons leading by 17. McGrady outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williamson over Bird. Misses off the left iron. Pistons shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th assist in this one. Williamson with it. Doncic outside. Back to Williamson. Upside Thomas. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From deep. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Golden State.
The Pistons making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
For your Pistons, DeAndre Ayton.
Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable? Playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
McGrady, good on the shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McGrady. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So for the Pistons, Chris Middleton's checked in for Bird. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for McGrady. And it's Jackson in for Halliburton. Different look here for the Warriors. Smith checked in for Williamson. Wiggins comes in for Sean Marion. Carr, he's checked in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cassell in for Doncic.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Cassell. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Now, here is McGrady. Down low, here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Ayton, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Chris Middleton comes in for Larry Bird. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for McGrady. And it's Jackson in for Halliburton. Now here's Wiggins. That one's off, still out of sync.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Now here's Ayton. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton. Here's Jackson. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. At the top of the key, Ayton. Back to Jackson. Outside, Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. Warriors with the rebound.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Jackson. Middleton for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
No, then ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted out alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go. Take off. I tell you that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. And I ain't telling business, I'm a big B. Yeah, talking about showing. Told you splash whole lot. What on?
Are you here?
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
I've got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Houston Rockets. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, in today's NBA, superstars often change teams. Commissioner Silver said, quote, used to be when someone said Larry, you'd say Boston. Magic, you'd say LA. Jordan, Chicago. But that was a different time. Now some worried about the change, but with trades bringing publicity, he said, I think we've all changed our view. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Zion Williamson out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Luka Doncic. So the Rockets win the tip. Here's Harper. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Here's Harper, drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Marion. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Russell. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Harper. Outside Vanderbilt. Over Williamson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Back to Doncic. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Turkoglu tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Harper. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Warriors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
One more time, let's hear it for your Warriors dunk team.
Williamson with it. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. They get the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marion. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Turkoglu. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's Harper. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. 15 in his last outing. Here's Williamson. Another shot. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Pass to Harper. And that one's good.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Marion. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Who poked away. Embiid with a steal. To the wing on the left. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson's got 8.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Count it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Golden State calls timeout. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Another hand up, nation. Let's hear it for your Warriors Junior Champ.
And here's Doncic, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Marion. Fader on the way. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here's Russell. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Marion. Back to Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. Here's Kersey. Shot clock at 5. Now Doncic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Vanderbilt. To the inside. And Harper gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team. Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors 16.
deciding to change it up.
Give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Here's McCollum. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Here's Kersey. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Petrie. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Petrie. And here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's McCollum, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Curry passes to Johnson. Oh, deflected. Here we go, all alone. Here's Doncic. And he gets that one. Doncic has got 7 points.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Warriors leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Goes back up. Here's Marion. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Warriors lead by 5. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to McCollum. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson with it. To stop the drought. Doncic grabs the miss.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Marion. Embiid. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And the Rockets call time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors dance team.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Outside Curry. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Here's Petrie. 9 points in his last outing. Knocks it loose. Outside Curry to the paint. Will it go? And there's a layup by Wiseman. Nice.
Well, Wiseman's setting up camp on the interior. He's going to be effective there.
Pass to Petrie. Here's Marion. Now Doncic. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. Pass to Embiid. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 6.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Russell in at the 5. And he recovers it. Thompson against Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Turkoglu's shot is off. The Warriors' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Williamson passes to Embiid. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Harper gets it to go. He's got 14.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Williamson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, he's capable of making you pay there, Gilgeous-Alexander, in a nice rhythm.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Pass to Kersey. Up and over Russell. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Going inside. The 11-footer. Kersey pulls it in.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Russell. Second chance shot. No good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Russell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland. Timeout called, the Warriors. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
It's played now in the second quarter. Williamson, right side. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Rockets trail. Here's Turkoglu. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And here are the Rockets now. Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Thompson. He had 25 points in the win against Portland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Team's 4.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
The Warriors leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Here's Harper. He's got 14. And he's going for the oop here. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Marion. 17 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Lest us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Thompson. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
15 foul.
And the Warriors shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Petrie, defended by Thompson. Left side, Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Wiseman, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet out, and the Warriors get it back. Here's Marion. That one's wide left. And Houston is shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Harper. And another miss by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Petrie, defended by Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Harper. Here's Turkoglu. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Russell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Williamson outside. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Intercepted. Here's Petrie. He's got 9. Pass to Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Doncic checked in. McCollum, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Thompson. There's the 3. Harper misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's Harper. He's got 14. Back to McCollum. Pass to Wiseman. 5 to shoot. Inside. And there's McCollum on the assist from Wiseman. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, there's some confidence from CJ right there. They're so comfortable, even under pressure. Hard to stop when he gets into the paint.
Here's Marion, defended by Thompson. Throws it up high and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. For 3. That one no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Good.
And pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Now here's Curry. 7-point differential to the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. With a step back. It's rebounded by Houston. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Doncic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Marion. He's covered by Curry. Hauled in by Curry. The Rockets trail. Fires from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Curry. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Marion. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. McCollum defends. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Curry's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Rockets were playing?
And taking a look at their outside shooting, gotta be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Time to get up and make
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Doncic. Luka Doncic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Joel Embiid. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. Marion with the bucket. He's got 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to Turkoglu. Now here's Thompson. Here's Harper. And here is Thompson. Here's Russell. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Williamson finds Doncic. Embiid against Vanderbilt. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Thompson outside. Here's Turkoglu. Back to Thompson. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Marion. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Thomas, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Rockets. McCollum's checked in.
Third personal foul.
Houston's shooting only 42%.
Substitution on the court.
Now Vanderbilt. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Williamson. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Now here's McCollum. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Doncic, no good. So it's the Rockets now. A 12-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Charles Smith.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Smith. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Indeed, he's checked in for Smith. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Williamson against Vanderbilt. Pass to Thompson. Back to Vanderbilt. There's McCollum with the 3. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doncic against McCollum. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 12 points.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Here's Petrie. McCollum with a steal. Takes it inside. Warriors with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
McCollum, the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Here's Turkoglu. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Doncic against McCollum. Shot to end the cold streak.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Turkoglu from outside the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Petrie. He's got 9. McCollum pulls it in. Here's Turkoglu. McCollum on the left side from about 16. And Turkoglu gets it to go.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And the Warriors call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Give it up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Petrie. He's covered by Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Rocket sub. James Wiseman. Keldon Johnson.
So it's the Warriors now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander with so many tools. He does a great job of using his athleticism, getting a second chance, and keeping that play alive.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Wiseman. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Wiseman missing. The Warriors shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Johnson. Back to Thompson. Curry with it. Wiseman with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Right side Johnson from the low block. Can't hit that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Petrie. He's covered by Curry. The fadeaway. Shot is good by Kersey. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
The 3 from Curry. No good there.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Curry passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's Kersey, covered by Johnson. Tries again. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Well, the Rockets shooting just about 33% since this second half started.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Thompson. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic up top, guarded by Wiseman. Here's Embiid. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now here's Curry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Marion. Here's Kersey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Wiseman. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Misses off the right iron.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Marion with the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Marion.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Kersey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
15 fouls.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Harper. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Now here's Curry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now Russell. And they get it back. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Marion. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Pass to Harper. Embiid against Russell. Outside Curry. Down low. Harper. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Russell in at the center spot. Pass to Turkoglu. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered closely. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Turkoglu. The Rockets shooting at about 34% here in this game. Harper misses. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And Doncic with the jam.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
McCollum outside. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To the wing, right side. Pass to Turkoglu. Vanderbilt inside. Covered by Williamson. Fade away. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Doncic. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For three, McCollum. He buries it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Turkoglu from outside, off the mark.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
For Houston, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Here's Marion. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Thompson, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's McCollum. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
McCollum becoming one of those guys that has a signature pump fake move on display there.
Williamson against Vanderbilt. Williamson misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Up and over McCollum. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Rockets shooting just 33% so far in this game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Kersey. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Timeout called. Houston.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
Pass to Harper. Outside Russell to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Marion. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State basketball.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Harper. Now Russell. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Thompson. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Thompson's got 16 points here in the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Here's Kersey. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Russell. Here's Thompson. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Marion. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Warriors leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williamson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Houston's shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
Here's Harper. Pass to Turkoglu. Looking to get it going. Not going to go that time.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Doncic outside. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Houston shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Harper, covered by Williamson. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Marion. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw line jumper. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets trail. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Here's Harper. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Third person of 5. Teams 40.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they need this. The Rockets pull it in. Vanderbilt's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. It's blocked. Here's Marion. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with some nice D.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Russell. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Kersey. Pulls up on the wing. The shot misses, and it's Houston the other way. Here's Harper. On the wing, Thompson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
1:14 left in the final quarter. Doncic with it. And they doubled up Doncic. He connects.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Thompson.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Team is in the penalty. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Marion. And here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Williamson for 3. Russell with the rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Thompson left side. Here's Turkoglu. It's off.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors. Next team.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. People eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty pass is
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when...
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Hi everyone, I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Shane Battier is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Reed. Then there's Drexler. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, we've got Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Doncic. Then there's Embiid. And it's Marion in at the 3, the small forward. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Doncic outside. And the pass to Marion. Clock at 6. Over Battier. Misses off the right iron. It's rebounded by Doncic. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Heat, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. No good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Battier. Kuzi passes to Reed. Good D by Embiid. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He said the big thing is we cannot play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Clyde Drexler.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Battier against Embiid. Now here's Drexler. Not a lot of room. The offensive rebound. Back to Stoudemire. Here's Kuzi. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
And it takes strength and a steady hand to absorb contact and complete the play. Amari taking charge.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And you could say they probably were in control for 3 quarters of that game. But in that 4th quarter, man, they just fell apart.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Dix team. get ready to move.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Warriors. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference.
And right now for the Warriors,
they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting. And waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Count it.
Largely because of that win. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here is Battier. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Reed. Embiid with the steal. Williamson looking it over. Marion outside. That's tipped. Marion against Battier. Reed the pass to Kuzi. Stoudemire right side. Shot clock at 5.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Marion against Battier. Battier with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. With a step back. They get the rebound. They shoot again. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Six on the shot clock, driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kersey's checked in. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Drexler to stop the drought. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to Embiid. Got a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Now here's Stoudemire. 17 points for him last game against Miami. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Battier with the steal. To the paint. To end the cold streak, Drexler. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Kersey against Drexler. That's tipped. Embiid trying to break loose. Excellent D from Drexler. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Reed. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you got to love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. And they double up Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Passes it to Drexler. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Stoudemire. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Stoudemire's got 6.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
There's the pass to Kersey. He dishes it to Doncic. Now Kersey. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Warriors trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors dance team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Maxey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Kersey. It's deflected. They get it back, and he recovers it. And they pick up 2.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Zerbiak. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Millsap. That one wide left. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Maxey against Doncic. He's looking for Marion and finds him. Doncic outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Ooh, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Nice D from Doncic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shots good from Petrie.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks to Reed. It's hauled in by Petrie.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Kersey to the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Reed.
Miles Turner.
The Hawks trailing. Passes it to Millsap. Levine kicks to Maxey. Over Doncic. Maxey, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 14-6 run. Shots good from Petrie.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Zerbiak. Back to Maxey. For three, Millsap. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
The Hawks trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kersey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Marion. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3 seconds left. And LaVine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Time to get up and make some noise.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Kuzi. We've got Joel Embiid. Kersey is out there with Marion. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Petrie in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Williamson is checked in for Golden State. The Hawks trail by 5.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. The dish to Stoudemire. Outside, Drexler. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball's knocked loose. Battier with the steal. The pass to Kuzi. Marion with the steal. Williams in against Turner, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Here's Kuzi. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. The Hawks again can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. The runner. Rebound by the Hawks. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Misses the layup. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Passes it to Marion. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
So it's the Hawks now. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Reed's checked in.
Willis Reed.
Here's Kuzi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Petrie. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Drexler, trailing here by 8. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Stoudemire. And he comes up with the deuce. Stoudemire's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Kicks it to Stoudemire. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Reed.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here is Curson from outside the arc. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Battier against Curson. Now the pass to Kuzi. Stoudemire with the ball. He kicks it to Battier. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Some solid defense from Battier.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Petrie. Drexler defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Marion trying to get open. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks trail by 6. On the wing, Battier. Covered by Kersey. Stoudemire against Kersey. Stoudemire dishes to Battier. Reed the pass to Stoudemire. Battier for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Sean Marion. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team. Another hand-up nation. Let's hear it for your Warriors Junior Gym Squad.
Here's Petrie. 6 points for him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Battier. The Warriors pull it in.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Now here's Millsap. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Maxey kicks to Drexler. Outside Millsap. Here's Maxey. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 8. And here's Kersey. Here's Petrie. Banked in off the glass. Petrie's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is Battier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Battier right side. Here's Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Passes to Serbiak. Here's Millsap. Looking to end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And a second-round pick out of a mid-major school, Millsap has fought for his place in the NBA, earning that trip to the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Turner's checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Petrie gets the three-pointer to fall. Petrie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors next team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
Doncic against Maxey. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Maxey, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Maxey kicks to Millsap. Trying to end the drought. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Stripped it away. Inside. Levine can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Pass to Petrie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Serbiak. Petrie no good. The Hawks trail by 16. Kicks it to Millsap. The pass to Levine. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Millsap. Three-pointer. Serbiak, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 7 points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Millsap kicks to Levine. Maxey passes to Serbiak. Back to Maxey. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 18. Down low. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's Millsap. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Right wing, Maxey in the corner. From 12 feet out, Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show being put on here for the home fans tonight. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Hawks trail by 20. So with Millsap sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Drexler, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Now here's Williamson. Shane Battier unable to get his shot to go in. Count that one. Williamson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Kuzi. Battier outside. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Up and in on the layup. Kuzi's got 8 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Doncic passes to Marion. Loads it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Drexler. He drains the quick shot. 6 points for him. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Doncic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. It's deflected. Clyde Drexler on the wing. It's back to Battier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Warriors. 16-point lead. Marion against Battier. And Marion gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to the wing. Stoudemire in the post. Covered by Williamson. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Team foul.
The Hawks trail by 20. Drexler outside. It's Battier on the wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. High post try. That one off the back iron and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The putback, and Embiid is right there.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Over to the left wing. Hawks passing it around. Marion against Battier. And there's the feed to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Timeout. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team. Give it up for your
Jerome
Warriors.
Kersey's checked in for the Warriors.
That's how you throw down the nation.
3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Marion outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Doncic. Drexler. And the layup falls. Drexler's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Doncic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Drexler. Drexler's got his 5th rebound in this one. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Hawks trail by 18 to the left wing. Outside, Drexler. The pass to Reed. Shoots over Embiid. In low. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Drexler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Battier against Marion. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Warriors leading by 14. Passes it to Doncic. And that one drops for him.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Inside, here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Team's 4.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kersey. Poked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Kuzi. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Stoudemire. 10 points for him. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Stoudemire.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Battier against Kersey. Doncic outside. Over Kuzi. And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks trail by 14. Now the pass to Kuzi. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Zion Williamson's checked in for Embiid. Then for the Hawks, Paul Millsap's checked in for Stoudemire. And Maxey subbed in for Shane Battier. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Williamson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Substitution on the court.
Warriors leading by 10. Doncic passes to Williamson. With some arc. Good work defensively by Turner.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And the Warriors with possession here. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And that one's good, Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Here's Serbiak. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Right side, Maxey. Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Warriors shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Kersey passes to Williamson. Here's Petrie, guarded by LaVine. Petrie no good. The Hawks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Reed is checked in for the Hawks.
Third personal foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Serbiak, no luck. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Petrie. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine kicks to Maxey. Takes the 13-footer. Warriors with the rebound. Petrie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Loads it up for Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
The Hawks trail by 10. Outside, Levine. To the middle, Reed. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Petrie, the pass to Marion, and Sean Marion with the slam.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Serbiak. Maxey kicks to Levine. That's short off the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Here's Petrie. He's got 13. Marion outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Wally Serbiak.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Outside Millsap. Pass to Maxey. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Smith checked in for Etan Thomas. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Stoudemire's checked in. .111 left in the third. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 9. Marion outside. Back to Doncic. Clock at 4. From deep 3-point range. Warriors the rebound. And Smith with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Smith. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Marion against Drexler. The 10-footer finds the target. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Williamson out there with Marion. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Petrie in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Battier. They get it back. Marion dishes to Williamson. And a missed layup. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Drexler after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Drexler. It's hauled in by Petrie. Petrie's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic over Kuzi. And it's Doncic missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Kuzi. Dishes to Drexler. It's rebounded by Golden State. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Petrie no good. The Hawks trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Drexler. That one a little long.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williamson in the post, working on Stoudemire. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's Petrie. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team. Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors Dance Team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team. And one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors Dunk Team.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The pass to Batty. On the wing, Drexler. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the paint. Reed the pass to Kuzi. 2 on the clock. Trying to get something going. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Petrie, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Wiggins is jacked in for the Warriors.
Andrew Wiggins.
Pass to Petrie. Marion passes to Petrie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Stoudemire. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game as he's checked in for Wiggins. The Hawks trail by 20. Kuzi passes to Reed. Here's Kuzi. One of the biggest changes in the NBA since I started broadcasting back in the early 80s, player movement, Richard. Guys switching teams all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for the NBA?
I think for players, it's great because you have more mobility. You have a chance to change your environment and revitalize you. For the fans, I understand. Probably not so much because really they connect to these players, especially when you draft them or they're a part of an epic year or a championship. You just hate to see those players go. So there's 2 sides to it.
And I bet as a player, knowing you as I do, you probably enjoy the challenge of trying to reassert yourself, find out where you could best help your new team.
Yes, and you enjoy your new role. I've been in roles where I was expected to be a leading scorer. I've also been in a role where I was expected to mentor Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Harrison Barnes. All those guys were drafted at my time in Golden State.
Here's Kuzi after Luka Doncic's bucket. Battier kicks to Drexler. The Hawks working the ball around. Lays it up off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Warriors leading by 18. Marion outside. Doncic passes to Kersey. He dishes it to Marion. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Passes it to Battier. Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders, you have academies in basketball, you now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
Here's Kuzi. Reed down low. And the by Reed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Petrie. Now here's Marion. There's the pass to Petrie. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Now, here is Battier. The Warriors pull it in. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Maxey.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Bobby Portis. Now here's Drexler. Shoots it up. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's Kersey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Atlanta
foul.
making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the
Here's
Hawks.
Maxey.
Kuzi.
Pass to Battier. Here's Kuzi. Passes to Maxey. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Here's Petrie. Pass to Doncic. Feeds to Williamson. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. No coverage that time. Petrie's got 9 points here in the second half. And the pass to Maxey. Shoots over Doncic. Kept alive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Sean Marion and the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors leading by 23. Here's Cassell. Pass to Carr. Pass to Cassell. And here's Smith. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Levine cans the 12-footer.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Cassell against Maxey. Here's Cassell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Thomas. Golden State moving the ball around. Tries it from 19. And that one's drained from the low block.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Portis. He kicks to Levine. To the right side. Gay outside. Outside Portis. Over Thomas. Warriors with the rebound.
And one team is just completely
outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They